got a good 6 hours of stream in me. Time for fun. Hey, Rue. The Rue appears to be hungry. Well, it's another Rue. What are you doing here, little one? I bet you're awfully hungry trapped on this ledge. And we get shoes. Oh no, thank you very much. I'll make sure I put these to good use. Hugo fact, is it? Did he read? We've been looking everywhere for you. What in the world are you doing here? And why did you bring the Black Pearl? Hush. I think we're surrounded. Huh? Sand. What the hell? Watch out, they're about to close in. That should do it. Nope. What the? It's alright, I'll take care of them. Nice. What did you just do? It's holding a magic artifact, but I've never seen its like before. Never you mind. The important thing is they're gone. I must say I'm quite impressed. This is well over halfway up the tower. It couldn't have been easy for you to get up here. You've been put through so much on our account, and for that I must sincerely apologize. So, you know why we're here then? More or less. I also know that Fiend has been captured, and that Toll has turned against us, neither of which is news to you, I assume. As I understand it, you were always rather close to my brother. Do you have even the slightest idea why he would betray us? I don't expect he'd hold much esteem for father or myself, given his disinheritance. And there's certainly no love lost between us personally. I'm fully prepared to kill him next time we cross paths. But outside of his family, the people of Ys are his lifelong allies, and he's not the type to turn back on his friends. When he was captured by the enemy, is it possible they did something to him? I'm sorry. I do have a theory, but I don't believe it would be appropriate for me to speak of it here and now. It's a matter of honor, you see. What? I can say this much, however. He has not lost his pride. You may be fully justified in your desire to kill him. I can't say I blame you, really. But he's not your enemy, nor is he your ally. He's walking a path all his own. And it's up to him whether or not it leads where he wants to. Personally, I believe we should let him follow it. Hugo? That's one of the stupidest things I've ever heard. Forgive my impertinence, Lady Reeb, but you and Lady Fiend are keeping far too many secrets. As far as I can see, you two basically just decided to sneak out of the palace and take the Black Pearl for a stroll. I mean, what the hell were you thinking? Without even a word to the 6 priests. And now you're trying to justify the actions of a traitor? He hasn't lost his pride? He's walking his own path? Listen to yourself. What path is he walking? The one that colludes with demons and kidnaps goddesses? He clearly has you wrapped around his little finger pretty tightly for you to come with a lame-ass excuse like that. And am I just supposed to accept his abuse with good humor? He's a goddamn demon now! How come he gets off so easy? Hugo, I can never apologize for all the trouble we've caused you. Not just you personally, but everyone from Solomon Shrine. If I could, I would explain everything to you. I really wish I could tell you exactly what's going on, exactly why we're here. But right now, there's simply no time for that. Here, take this with you. Now I can kill dead things. This is what you used on those demons. It's a set of chimes that grants eternal slumber to the poor souls whom such luxury has so long been denied. Truth be told, we would really prefer you all go back to Solomon Shrine and leave this matter in our hands. But I know that's a futile request to make, so at the very least, I bid you much luck and pray for your safe return in the end. Still in a daze from his encounter with Lady Ree, Hugo clumsily withdrew the Lila shell and lazily raised it to his ear. Hugo, it's me, Eolia. Are you alright? Oh, yes, I'm fine. What did you need? We think we figured out where Lady Fina is being held captive. There's this weird smaller tower connected to this one by an outdoor walkway. It's called Rado's Annex. Rado's Annex. How do you know Lady Fina is being held there? And how do you know its name? Well, apparently the knights heard about it from Toll. He just showed up, told them where to find Lady Fina, then disappeared again. And considering the source, we can't say for sure that this intelligence is accurate, but still, it's something, right? Understood. I remember seeing this Rado's Annex from the outside. It was a little over halfway up, so I should be near it. I'll try to find a way in. Well, the knights are headed that way too, actually. If you see them, please try to cooperate with them, okay? That depends entirely on the situation. If they decide to start trouble, don't expect any favors from me. I'll talk to you later. Hugo, wait! Hugo, put away the Lila shell. Damn knights. Nobody seems to think in here, they just do. I'm sick and tired of all this recklessness and idiocy. Or at least now my suspicions are confirmed, I guess. I know for sure the goddesses are hiding something. Once I set Lady Fina free, I might have to give her an interrogation of my own. I hate those bugs so much. So annoying.
at full health. Now we get to try that one. Get to try that one plant boss with ranged weapons. I wonder how difficult or easy it will be. Why does Silent Desert's normal range suck so bad, and why is its super range so damn good? Like, it's ridiculous how different they are. It's like, because I actually don't like Silent Desert's theme normally, but the super range is just so good. Okay, we're gonna have to fight that one boss now. The one I cannot fight for the life of me is Unica. But now, we have range. Ah, this must be it. Rado's Annex. Rado's Annex, where Lady Fina is allegedly being held. I can sense great malice emanating from within. But there's no way I'm going to wait around for those incompetent knights. I can handle this on my own. What if I use this? I swear, nobody stops to think anymore. They just do whatever the hell they want. Rado's Annex, huh? Let's see if I can do anything to help Lady Fina. You can put away the Lila shell. It's like he takes it out to contemplate and then puts it away. Instead of actually using it for its intended purpose. It seems we've lost contact with the knights. And we're doing so well, too. And we found Lady Fina's location. I wonder what could have happened. This is what happens when you rely on knights to do the job of sorcerers. Hugo, I'm sorry, but Iola can't talk right now. She's attempting a bit of magic maintenance with the Lila shell. I fear it's for naught, though. Her intent was to report to the six priests on our current state of affairs. But it seems noxious gases are interfering with our communications. Some shrines become unreachable. I believe we are well and truly on our own now. I came here to report what I learned from Lady Ree, but it seems they have more than enough to deal with for the moment. I should wait until I've spoken with Lady Fina. Alright, let's see if I can do this first try, or if I'll lose horribly. Hard to say. Damn, it's a trap. So nice to see you again. You don't know my name, do you? I must apologize for not introducing myself before. I was otherwise occupied. I am Zava, the finest sorceress among the Darklings. I serve the great Lord Dallas. Dallas, so that's the name of your leader? Indeed, a finer leader none shall ever know. Though I must say, this is a most pleasant surprise. I had assumed the Devil Corridor would keep you away for quite some time yet. Hard to blame me, considering the miserable defeat you suffered at the hands of your brother. But you are the heir to the fact named for a reason, I suppose. You savages don't have the right to speak our name. As far as I'm concerned, I have no brother. All he is to me now is a target, marked for death. Oh, is that so? Well, then it seems we have at least one thing in common. I can't stand the man either. He repeatedly kills my summoned creatures and takes their energy as his own. If Lord Dallas would allow it, I'd gladly tear him to shreds and use his entrails as feed for my familiars. I jest, of course. I'll never be so cruel as to give my darling such low-grade meat. Fine, but what a sour expression you have. You and your brother seem to share that particular trait. Yours has more personality, though. If I had to pick, I'd say you're the cuter of the two. But then the little one usually is. Are you done? If you're not going to fight me, then just stand aside. The eyes of fact. Such delightful implements of sorcery. Most magic items from East are rather unappealing to me. But something about those cold, lifeless orbs feels comforting. Almost like they were made for us. What? This is a much stronger familiar than the ones I entrusted to Epona. Come, show me what those eyes of fact can do.
That's new. I don't remember this one. Just gotta do drive-bys. Got him. Easy fight. Achievement unlocked. Teleport to me. What a spectacular show. Damn you. You're a fascinating specimen, little one. Your power, and the way you handle those eyes of yours. It's like you were born to be a Darkling. The hell are you trying to pull? Feisty, but I like that. Truly, you and I aren't so different after all, like kindred spirits. We both lust for power, and we both find solace in the dark, alone, unfettered by the ignorance of others. Don't try to deny it. Perhaps I should introduce you to Lord Dallas sometime. I suspect you and he would get along famously. Far better than he and that dear brother. Wait. Is that really how I come across? I'm nothing like them. It can't be. I can't let her get to me. That's what she wants. Lady Fina must be in prison upstairs. I just need to keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. The Devil's Gaze. This door. The mouse it's putting off is so strong, it's almost a physical presence. This must be what I was feeling outside. Yeah, it's far more powerful than I thought. If I were to imprison a goddess, this is definitely where I'd do it. What are you so afraid of, Hugo? This barrier must be child's play compared to father's shield magic. What right do you have to succeed his position if you can't even handle something as simple as a door? And how are you ever supposed to defeat your brother, for that matter? Alright, I can do this. A strong enough blast of magic should do the trick. I'll just focus the combined energies of all three artifacts at East and charging to the point of breaking. Then unleash! What the? Oof. Hugo got nailed. Hugo, you damned fool. Just because the people around you acknowledge your ability doesn't mean they truly understand what you can do. You're acting like a puppy dog performing to impress your master, but facts have no need for masters. They seek only power. And with enough power, you can surpass your brother. And I got a strange feeling Epena's fallen for Hugo there. I mean, why else should she have appeared this many times? Whoa. Well, well, look who's awake. Not you again. You sure are a handful, you know that? Did you really think you could use brute force to overpower the Devil's Gaze? I'm pretty reckless, but I wouldn't get anywhere near that thing if I didn't have to. Wait, you looking after me? You sound surprised. You owe me a rematch, remember? And I want you to be in tip-top shape for it. Besides, I'd have to be a real sicko to kill somebody while he's unconscious. Easy now. After what you've been through, I wouldn't suggest trying any sudden moves. Mirror Coat takes your attacks and doubles it, so yeah. Just take it nice and slow. I don't need your pity. I'm not unconscious anymore. So let's just get this over with. You're one obnoxious little prick, you know that? Lucky for you, I'm also not enough of a sicko to attack someone who's too weak to do anything but mouth off. Now, if Zava were here, she'd totally slit your throat and laugh while you bled out. She's a real bad egg that way. Besides, Dallas ordered us to withdraw from Rattlezanek, so technically I'm not even supposed to be here. Which means I'm sure as hell not going to do anything that'll draw attention to myself. Have it your way, then. So, why were you really looking after me? I don't know. I don't know? Is that the best you can come up with? What does it matter? I just felt like it, that's all. So, you really are the Clawman's brother, huh? Why do you have it in for him so bad? Don't you two get along? Does it look like we get along? As far as I'm concerned, I have no brother. All I've got is a target, a traitor I set out to exterminate. Yeah, I get that. But he's still your brother. If you gotta kill him, then you gotta kill him. But you're still bound by blood, you know? And nothing can ever take that away. Sorry, not trying to open up old wounds or anything. We just come from different worlds, I guess. You East people probably all think that way. He's always been completely self-absorbed. Exposition. The fact line is generally named first among those of the six priests, or arbiters in all matters of spirit. As the elder brother, Toll was expected to succeed our name, but he elected to become a holy knight instead. It came across as if he were scoffing at the face of his lineage, as if the position were beneath him. Simply put, he just didn't care. He wanted to follow his own path, so he did. Protocol and tradition be damned. He didn't even bat an eye when he was disinherited. It honestly didn't seem to bother him at all, really. That's how the position of successor fell to me, the second son. They call me a magic prodigy now, but back then I was just an ordinary kid. I was constantly being compared to him, as if I were living in a shadow. In its own way, it was nothing short of excruciating. But I did as Father asked of me, and tried as hard as I could to live up to everyone's lofty expectations. My training was intense and all-consuming. I lost every friend I had, but eventually I was deemed worthy of my title. I finally thought, everyone will acknowledge my abilities. I'll no longer be regarded as just Tolfac's little brother. But then your goddamn demons attacked, and we all had to ride Solomon's Shrine up into the sky to escape. And of course, Toll just had to stay behind with Commander Tova to buy time for the rest of us. Oh, how they praised him for his gallant sacrifice. And then, despite all my hard work, I was just Tolfac's little brother again, brother to one of the greatest heroes of Ys. It still seemed to be all I'm known for. I fought so hard to crawl out from that shadow, only to be pulled right back in. I know I'm basically just lashing out at him. It's totally illogical for me to be as angry as I am, even after what he's done. But that doesn't change the fact that I really truly want him dead. His betrayal just makes that attitude a lot easier to justify. He shamed our family enough just by forfeiting his right of succession so he could become a knight. But there's still honor in knighthood. He took an oath to protect Ys and the goddesses after all. Then, he trampled that oath into the ground. And for me, that's the final straw. He's beyond redemption. You were kinda rambling there, so I'm not sure I really understood all of what you were saying. But the long and short of it is, you still love him, right? Were you even listening to me? How could you possibly have gotten that from any part of what I just told you? Well, you want what he's got, so you're trying to be just like him, right? Or I guess it's fair to say you want to be respected and looked up to by your father and everybody else the way he is. And you're frustrated that you can't seem to measure up. That sound about right? I got a big brother of my own too, so I totally get where you're coming from. You kinda want to be nice to him, but then you also kinda want to wring his neck sometimes. And your parents are always saying things like, why can't you be more like your brother? And it's frustrating as hell. Because you love him, but he's just such a pain in the ass, you know? You don't get it at all. Huh? I said you don't get it at all. You got one hell of an imagination, you know that? Why would I ever have the slightest inclination to be anything at all like him? That's patently absurd. I don't know. I've been told I'm pretty good at reading people. But hey, if you say I'm off the mark, I won't push the matter any further. I'll just leave it right where it lies. It's the least I could do to thank you for opening up to me. This is kinda nice, you know? I thought I had you pegged as this uptight, self-important asshole, and I pretty much hated your guts. But now, I don't know. I guess you're really not so bad after all. You're like an extra smug version of me. Is that supposed to be a compliment? Sigh. This whole ordeal's completely worn out. Has me completely worn out. Didn't you say you were ordered to abandon this place? If so, I think it might be best for you to follow those orders now. Alright, I can do that. Just so you know, though, it's not possible for regular people like you to get through that door, no matter how hard you try. But that goddess lady is definitely in there, and she's safe, so don't worry, okay? I'll catch you later. Epona, was it? May I ask you one last question before you go? Sure, but I can't guarantee I'll be able to answer. Technically, I've already asked this, but I feel compelled to ask again. Simply put, I'm your enemy. Why are you going to all this trouble on my behalf? Sigh. Sorry, but my answer hasn't changed. I honestly have no idea. I guess I just wanted to give it a shot, you know? Come to think of it, it really doesn't make a whole lot of sense. What the hell is wrong with me? You're an oddball. Weren't you supposed to be good at reading people? Oh, shut up. You men always latch on to such trivial details. I said my piece, so I'm out of here. Besides, if I'm late getting back, I'll never hear the end of it from Zava. Alright, I'll let you go. But thank you, Epona. You're welcome, Hugo. Just so you know, next time I see you, I'm going to have your head on a silver platter. So you better keep it nice and clean for me, you hear? Don't worry, I have no intention of holding back myself. It promises to be one hell of a fight. Now then, what to do next? They can't rescue Lady Fina without opening that door. But according to Epona, regular people like me are incapable of getting through it. That basically confirms it's been enchanted with some sort of powerful curse. And sadly, curses lie firmly outside my area of expertise. As much as it pains me to seek counsel with the search party, I may need Cadena's advertisement on this. Advisement on this. I'm not comfortable leaving this place unmanned, knowing Lady Fina is trapped within. I should use the Lila shell to get in touch with the search party from here. So he's actually going to use it. Hugo spoke into the Lila shell. Iolia's voice echoed back in response. Ah, Hugo, is that you? I hope you haven't been waiting too long. The knights were ambushed on their way to Rao's annex. It may be a while yet before they get there. I see. Well, I'm already here. But I seem to have run into a bit of a roadblock. Hugo briefly detailed his encounter with the cursed door and asked Iola if Cadena might be available to help. Sure. I'll contact her right away and ask her to meet you there. Oh boy. You weren't kidding. This thing's got one hell of a curse on it. Just looking at it makes me feel tight in the chest. If it helps, that woman said regular people would never get through. Her choice of words there seemed deliberate. Do you have any idea what she might have meant? I think so. I have a theory, anyway. Best I can tell, it'll only open for a demon, or someone harboring demon-grade malice at the very least. It's honestly kind of ingenious. I mean, what better way to keep out do-gooders than by locking a door with pure hatred? So you pretty much have to be evil if you want to get in? In other words, a door designed solely for people like him. It really is quite a curse, and it's not just the door either. The whole room is affected by it. It's like there's an impossibly strong barrier all around it that no amount of brute force could possibly penetrate. Oh, don't tell me you tried already. Yes, and one could say that it went poorly. So is there nothing at all we can do? Lady Fina is trapped in there after all. Yeah, you can't just leave her. Isn't there any way to fool it or something? If we can get our hands on one of the enemy's magic items, we might have a shot. What do you mean? Something with an equivalent curse on it. Particularly if it's something wearable. Assuming it doesn't kill whatever poor sap tries it on, it might just do the trick. Wow, I don't like the sound of that at all. I think I might be assuming too much there. No one will be able to survive a curse that strong. Not under normal circumstances, no. But our only other option is to capture one of the enemies alive, so it seemed worth mentioning. Yeah, I think that's even less likely. Alright then, I'll head back into the tower and see if I can find any magic items that might serve our purpose. In the meantime, I'd like for the two of you to keep this area secure. The knight should be arriving here any time now. Hugo. Sounds like a plan to me. In fact, it seems almost too good to be true. You're actually communicating and coordinating with others. It's like some kind of miracle. Isn't your usual MO to do everything by yourself? What happened? Nothing in particular. I just know my own limitations, and this is not a field of magic I'm familiar with, thus I defer to the expert. Alright, I guess I can buy that. I'll be right here. Let us know if you find anything that might work. Be careful, Hugo. Yes. What's that ring you got? May I see it? Hugo showed the evil ring to Cadena. Well, it's definitely demonic nature, but it's been drained of all its power. If you look closely at it, the design does seem to match the one on this door. Maybe it's connected in some way. Doesn't the face on this door look kind of familiar? Yes, it does. It looks a lot like those undead creatures in the sand. Oh yeah, that's totally it. Actually, what is it? Well, while we were headed here, I swear we saw some demons that looked exactly like this. Not just a little, but exactly. They had big, strong bodies and were just really nasty looking. I only saw them in passing since we were in a hurry to get here, but I definitely saw them. That doesn't sound at all familiar. Freshly spawned demons, perhaps? Yeah, forgot about that. Poor Lady Fina. How are we to free her from her prison? If you can think of anything that might help us get to her, please use the Lila shell to let me know at once. We could use all the help we can get. Cadena contacted me a short while ago. She spoke of a door that would only open for one of demonic nature. I wonder if there's some way to make that door mistake one of us for a demon. In the section everyone's been searching, on the 14th floor, west of the goddess statue. Did you notice a pattern on the ground? I believe there may be something to find there. 14th floor, west of the goddess statue? So only demons can get through the door then. Even the blue necklace couldn't help with a curse like that. Oh, why not? Well, it's only powerful enough to neutralize the effects of demonic energy on whoever wears it. In other words, it doesn't lift curses, it just blocks their effects. If only we had my grandfather's blue amulet, that would do the job for sure. Priest Gemma's holy artifact. Yes, it would definitely do it. If he'd loaned it to the search party, we could get in that room easily, I'm sure. But with things in the shrine as they were, it's no surprise he needed to keep it with him. Yeah. The blue amulet was crucial in fending off the winged demons during the initial attack on East. I'm sure it's just as crucial now. Well, we'll find another way. I'll try asking the other sorcerers if they have any ideas on how to get through that door. Good luck. Okay, I know which thing it's talking about. He was talking about the one path that leads to the evil ring. But we already have that ring, so we don't have to worry about it. My god. Wait a minute. Do we just go back to before the boss? Please no. But at least we can skip all the dialogue, that's the only thing. But please no. Okay, thank goodness. Yep, those two are there. I gotta figure out how am I supposed to beat those two enemies? Or beat those enemies? Because they have a lot of resistance. I'm not high enough level to deal enough damage to them or something. Like, the explosion seems to deal a decent amount of damage. But it's not nearly powerful enough. Dang it.
Seriously. The thing has so much defense. I can't kill it. Alright, we're gonna have to grind a level out. Like, nothing else I can do. And I know just the spot to grind levels out. Let's see if that helps me fare any better. One level in these games makes a big difference. None of these are really that useful. Oh yeah, that's much better. Look at that robe. Now we increase our SP gain. Alright, let's go see Fina. Alright, so then, got that. Inventory. Are you actually wearing that ring? How in the name of the goddesses are you able to walk around with that thing on? How are you not dead? Ah, so you're using an artifact of House Genma. I should definitely be able to counteract the effects of the curse. Nice thinking, Hugo. You did it, Hugo. Means you might actually have a shot at saving Lady Fina. Open sesame. Yeah. As the door opened, the evil ring's power completely drained away. It worked. Nicely done, Hugo. Thanks, but I couldn't have done it without your expertise. Now come on, let's get inside. Lady Fina. Hugo, Cadena, Miusha. A barrier? Damn. Lady Fina, are you injured? I'm alright, there's no need to worry. A message for me? It's quite strong, but it's not harmful in any way. It seems designed solely to keep me in one place. Well, thank goodness for small favors, I suppose. Yeah. In any event, I can't believe you actually made it all the way here. I don't know how I could ever properly thank you. Please, direct your gratitude towards Hugo. His efforts are what made this meeting possible. Is that so? Then from the bottom of my heart, I give you my thanks, Hugo Fact. You've gone through so much on my account, even fighting your own brother. Words cannot express my regret. You had nothing to do with that. The fight was instigated by me, after all. And I only lost because I was the weaker man. Nothing more, nothing less. Hugo. While imprisoned in this room, I had a brief opportunity to speak with him. And I assure you, despite his actions and his appearance, he's still the man he's always been. I'm absolutely certain of it. In fact, he seems to be worried about you. He didn't say much, but I could see it clearly in his eyes. So please, won't you just stop. This is a family issue. It doesn't involve you, and I thank you to keep your nose out of our business. Hugo? Now hold on, you can't talk to Lady Fina that way. No, he's right. It's not my place to lecture him. I'm sorry, Hugo. I didn't mean to upset you. That's quite alright. Thank you. Lady Fina! Lady Fina, thank goodness you're safe. Unica, the rest of you too. It's so good to see you. Sure took you guys long enough to get here, though. Our apologies. We met with fierce resistance. I hope you've not been kept waiting long, Lady Fina. So now it's just a matter of breaking through this barrier. Right, but it's a lot easier said than done. There's some pretty intense magic at work here. Fortunately, it's an enchantment rather than a curse, so I'm pretty confident we'll be able to spell it given enough time. Excellent. We'll stand guard then to ensure your safety until the task is complete.
Hopefully we can secure Lady Fina's freedom with minimal delay. No, that won't be necessary. Pardon? Lady Fina? We never intended for any of you to get involved in this matter. We and I were fully prepared to resolve it on our own. But you're here now, and I'm presently indisposed. I see little choice but to seek your assistance. It pains me to speak of this, but will you hear me out? Of course. Whatever you wish, milady. Yeah, there's still a lot we don't know about what's going on down here. I think I speak for all of us when I say any information you can provide would be more than welcome. Thank you. As you know, for the last several years, Ys has been perpetually invaded and ransacked by demons. What you may not know, however, is the reason behind these attacks. Believe it or not, the Black Pearl and Clarion Metal are to blame. What? You can't be serious. So those Outlanders aren't the ones responsible for this mess. Well, they're involved now, certainly. They've exercised full control over the demons, after all. They're not responsible for the demons themselves, no. That dubious honor goes to the Black Pearl, which inadvertently awakened what we call the demonic essence. The demonic essence? It's hard to put into words. Think of it as a malicious will, the very essence of demonism itself, basically the dark side of magic. And just as the Black Pearl spreads magical abilities far and wide, so too does it spread this malevolent energy. As it spreads, it distorts the earth, twisting and reshaping it until it takes on demonic form and comes to life. And the Claria in the ground serves to amplify this effect, exactly as it does with magic. Essentially, as long as there exist veins of Claria in the earth, the distortions will grow worse and more demons will spawn. That's why we, along with the 6 priests, sealed it all away in the chambers cut off from the Black Pearl's influence. But now the demonic essence is at its strongest here on the surface. As this tower's existence clearly illustrates, the Darklings have somehow learned to harness it for their own gain. And our goal is to seal it away, back into the Black Pearl whence it came, for all eternity. Words fail me. I can see why you kept quiet about this for so long. We could very well be looking at a complete paradigm shift for all of Ys. Our entire way of life is at stake. That's correct. The Sorcerer Dallas intends to obtain the Black Pearl and stimulate the demonic essence within, granting it physical form. Since Rhi has it now, we can be assured our enemy's attention is focused squarely on her. But if she should be captured, well, suffice to say, we mustn't allow that to happen. Please, find Rhi, and help keep the Black Pearl out of enemy hands. We knights shall guard her with our lives. You can count on us. I still have one question, though, if I may. Certainly. The Black Pearl and the Claria have sustained our people for quite some time, so I do understand why the two of you came here in secret, to some extent anyway. But why were even the 6 priests kept unaware of your intentions? They're your trusted retainers, no? And they're just as concerned with preventing public unrest as you, so I'm certain they'd have kept your secret. Yet, you obviously came here without consulting a single one of them. So either you're still hiding something from us, or you're just flat out lying. Bastard, do you still doubt the goddesses even after everything we've just heard? Hugo. Sigh. Here we go again. No, Hugo's right. There is more to tell, but at present it's little more than a theory on our part. Until I can be certain of its accuracy, I prefer not to speak it. I hope you understand. Alright, I won't push the matter. And I apologize if my asking caused you any undue discomfort. But just to confirm, once you've reached a conclusion as to the accuracy of your theory, you will be more forthcoming about it, won't you? You have my word. Lady Fina. Alright, is everyone ready? We have a new mission, and it's our top priority. Should the Black Pearl fall into the enemy's hands, the demonic essence will be unleashed and all be lost. We must find Lady Rhi as quickly as we can, and become her shield. Yes, sir. And so, the Holy Knight's search for Lady Rhi continued, each knight feeling a renewed sense of urgency. Meanwhile, Hugo once again set off on his own, leaving Cadena and Yusha to tend to the barrier around Lady Fina. Like, every single time we found Unica here, she's only said Lady Ree, Lady Fina, or introducing herself. It's kind of funny. You sure can be a pain in the ass, you know that? But I guess if you weren't, we'd think something was wrong with you. No need to worry about Lady Fina. We can dispel this barrier for sure. It's just going to take some time. The most helpful thing you can do right now is to keep scaling the tower. We'll be able to handle things here, I promise. Hugo. When the time comes, I'll explain everything, I promise. I leave Lady Ree and the Black Pearl in your hands. Oh. Hugo! What is it now? Well, I just wanted to tell you, I think you were right to say what you said. I don't think Lady Fina minded, but, spit it out already, what are you getting at? I'm worried about you. I know you want to be respected and looked up to, but you're always making a scene, always making people mad. And I know you're probably just irritable because of your family and your brother and everything, but still. I'm pretty sure you aren't going to take me up on this since you never have before, but I just want you to know that I'm... Will you just leave me the hell alone already? Whimper. If you'd stop stammering for 1 second and actually listen to what I have to say, maybe you'd finally get it. You think I want to be respected and looked up to? You think I'm letting my brother's indiscretions or position go to my head? Or my position go to my head? Seems you must know me better than I know myself, because that's all news to me. I wasn't trying to... Look, I don't want to hear it. Just get out of my sight already, will you? I'll keep my own counsel, thank you. I'm sure as hell not going to take advice from you. Hugo. I'm sorry. Damn it. Epona told me the exact same thing, and they actually bothered listening to her. What the hell is wrong with me? You really are an ass. Cadena. I'm pretty sure they heard you two all the way up in Solomon's Shrine just now. Not exactly your proudest moment, Hugo. Are you going to lecture me too? Of course not. That wouldn't do me any good at all. You'd probably just flip out on me. That's what you tend to do whenever anyone gets a little too close for comfort. And considering your reaction, I'd say Miyusha hit the nail right on the head. Well, you just think about what you did while you're off gallivanting around the tower, okay? Once you've come to your senses, I'd suggest you apologize to the poor girl. I think even you must realize you did bad. Anyway, be careful out there. Don't let those end up being your last words to Miyusha. I should go. Climbing this tower is just about the only good I can do right now, I think. You go. Dispelling magic is one of my stronger points. It won't take long for us to get rid of this, especially with Cadena's help. You should concentrate on the search. No need to worry about us. You just focused on the search. Just try not to go getting into too much trouble, okay? You go. Be careful out there. I can't see shit. I can't believe the Black Pearl is the source of it all. And the goddesses have been living with that knowledge for who knows how long. It must have been very painful for them. All you can do now is try our best to give them strength. I received a full report on Lady Fina's revelation. To think that our greatest treasure could cause us such sorrow. Once the truth is known, one's former ignorance can never be reattained. We must learn to cope with this new reality. Please, Hugo, please find Lady Rhea and the Black Pearl. Our lives have all been enriched by the miracles the Black Pearl has granted us. Yet all that bounty has been taken away by demons spawned of the same artifact. It's as if Ys was doomed from the outset. No, I mustn't think like that. We must have faith in our Ladies Rhea and Fina. We must have faith in Ys. So all this time it was Claria, huh? One of the pillars of our utopian lifestyle, the product of the Black Pearl. And the whole time we were forging trinkets and household items with that, we were unknowingly birthing demons. We were basically forcing our own destruction little by little. Well, let's not overstate things. The Claria didn't birth demons, it simply enhanced the effects of the Black Pearl. It's a bit disturbing, yes, but right now it's a little more than trivia. Our intention should be focused solely on finding Lady Rhea. We can worry about the societal implications of Claria once she's safe and sound. That's a bit cold, but I can't deny you're right. Learning about life on Ys isn't going to mean much if there's no longer any Ys to go back to. If you need me to temper your weapon, just let me know, okay? Alright, let's make some more progress. Dragons are a little tanky, aren't they? Take a lot of damage, but they have a lot of HP. Ouch. That's painful. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Just one of those works very, very well.
That worked. New digs. I'll take that. Thank you. I see no purpose in the Force Shield's power because it still only blocks one attack. Kinda sucks. Wrong one. I need those boots. Or the claws, I guess. Ouch. There's one area where we missed again. Stratos Xanax is closer. Yeah, I'm gonna skip most of the enemies. Shouldn't take too long to get back there. I've always still killed the enemies around here, though. It's that first room. We just have to go left here. Yes. Get our upgrades and fight that weird plant boss thing. Can't afford nothing. I have a feeling this one's going to be pretty difficult. What's up? And I'm just getting nailed. Let's judge the size of that. I didn't handle the beginning of the fight well. I hate this controller so much, it's actually making it much harder to fight this boss. Because it keeps flipping my character backwards. That was really fucking weird. I threw down like 3 mines? You hear the sound effect, but they didn't spawn, so I didn't get any damage out of it. That was really, really weird. Maybe it has something to do with the boost ending? It's the only thing I can think of. One more. And done. I would have run right there if I didn't die. I love how it just fails to let me jump sometimes. It's so annoying. thought I'd level up from killing that last one. If I get 20,000, I believe I can get the MP regen. That should give me some buffer room so I don't accidentally tap myself out on magic mid-fight. Hastening skill recovery. Not exactly what I meant, but that should work. Alright, let's see if I fare any better. One level makes a big difference in these games. They always have, they always will. Right? Jump, sure. Whatever you say, game. All it takes is one level. I'm sorry, what now? I wasn't expecting him to jump through that. How do those sitting still cause damage? Explain to me. Electric fences, maybe? I remember how we get over there. It's like a drop-down area. There's a drop down. Sup? Drew appears to be hungry. I swear, I keep running into guys everywhere I go. Did you know I was coming? Did the others tell you about me? There's a guy that's handing out free roto fruits throughout the whole place.
Received Crimson Coat. I still have to wonder where you Roos are getting these things. But I guess ultimately it doesn't really matter. The point is you have them and you're willing to share. Thanks again. I'm in your debt. Possesses superb defensive power. I forget what exactly was where in this place. There we go. Didn't die that time, facing this area. So what's down there? Whee! Oh, I think I missed this, maybe. I don't know. No, no, there's no way I would have missed it.
Here we are. Yeah, I wouldn't have missed this as Unica. That Topaz. Alright, open sesame. Figured I might run into you here. Epona. You're not poised for battle. I thought you said next time we meet we'd settle things. You're one to talk. You're barely even paying attention to where you're walking. Besides, I don't need to worry about my stance or any of that crap, because I could crush a bug like you without batting an eye. So why don't you then? Well... Alright, enough smack talk for one day. Trying to fight in a place like this would be pretty damn stupid. We'd probably both fall to our deaths. A fair point indeed. Perhaps it'd be best if we simply skip the Battle Royale altogether for now. We are both rather busy after all. Hey, are you trying to brush me off or something? You're the one who suggested we not fight here. Or have you already changed your mind about that? No. It just essentially happened to run into each other like this. I thought maybe I should share the good news. Though, strictly speaking, I guess it's only good news for us, not you guys. I don't like the sound of that. Lady Ree hasn't been captured, has she? No, not yet anyway. It's only a matter of time now, though. Meaning... Dallas has joined the hunt personally. He's been tied up with this ritual all this time, but I guess it's finally done and ready to go. So now he's able to focus all his energy on trying to nab the Black Pearl. Dallas, that's your leader, no? He must be a man of considerable ability. Probably, but I don't know a damn thing about how you magic users measure that kind of stuff, so I can't really judge. I sure wouldn't want to cross him, though. I have no doubt he'd snuff me out in no time flat. I'd even be willing to bet he's a match for your precious goddesses, maybe even stronger. Stronger than the goddesses? Come now, you shouldn't speak on matters you know nothing about. Well, like I said, I can't really measure these things. I'm just going with my gut here. But never mind that. We're getting off topic. The real fun fact about Dallas is that he's been asking about you. What? How could he possibly want to know about me? Well, you have those eye things, and I gotta admit, they are pretty powerful. Maybe they caught his interest. Who knows? Or maybe... Oh, nothing. I'd just watch my back if I were you. Think of this as sisterly advice. My dumb little bro does tend to get pretty cocky sometimes after all. Since when have I been your little brother? I am neither dumb nor cocky, thank you. Oh, is that so? Must have been some other cocky dumbass I found collapsed by that door in Rattle's annex then.
Anyway, I just thought I'd fill you in. Catch you later.
She just waves goodbye the same exact way Lecter does.
She really is an oddball, but I have no reason to distrust her. I'll have to be on my guard. This Dallas individual sounds like he could be a problem.
Why won't you die? Really? You just gotta trap him in a corner and then blow them all up. Yep. Which way to go? Well, not that way, because there's a door there. Okay, I'm gonna stick back here and eke out a level so I can regain my HP. There we go. Nice. Do I have the key to that door? I don't remember getting the key to that door. Just gonna rush through. Let's see. You don't have the key. Alright, I'm gonna teleport back. I need my HP. Oh wow, we're all the way back here, huh? Alright. Well, we can sprint through everything, so that doesn't hurt us too much. Also, we can basically save all those levels we just gained. They really do not want us to sprint through this. See if we can actually make progress this time. Let's see if I can find the path that I missed. Here we are. Let's see if anything's new at the tower base. Thanks for all your hard work, Hugo. I just got word from the Knights that they've encountered a sorcerer none of us has ever seen before. He doesn't match the description of any of our known enemies at any rate. I've got a bad feeling about this. Are you defeated yet another one? Oh. Didn't we see this one already? Without you, it surely seemed an impossible task. We're very lucky to have you on our side. No, it's different. Kadena and Yosha are still working on that barrier around Lady Fina, right? I hope they're able to dispel without too much trouble. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. We've got one clear ore for more damage. Let's see how this barrier is going along. I really wish we could just instantly get 500,000 SP for that speed boost. I would love to be able to run faster.
Demonic magic or no, this barrier really is amazing. I've never seen anything like it before. If only Dallas would use this power for good, he'd practically be a saint. Not bad for a day's work, huh? Just on the verge of breaking this barrier. We need only a tiny bit more time and then it's done. Just a matter of patience at this point. Please, take every precaution, Hugo. It can't hurt to take a break every now and again.
Alright. How will that scene with the petrification stuff go in this route? Will it be the same, or will we have something unique? So I'm pretty sure it happens right over here. Nope, we have to go a little bit farther in. Nice. How did that plant get all the way over there? Wasn't there before.
Oh. Okay. Roy, Ramona. Commander Cecilia. So, say something, please. Hey, what's going on? Hugo, right? What happened here? Are these the rest of the knights? I'm afraid so. It was awful. They were all turned to stone right in front of me. Alright, calm down. Just tell me exactly what happened. Okay. You were searching for Lady Rhea, of course. And all of a sudden, the sorcerer in black robes appeared out of nowhere. He chanted some kind of spell, and then everyone was just poof, solid rock. Petrification curses are no simple task to pull off. Whoever did this was a top-tier sorcerer. It could only have been Dallas. Evelyn was right, he's on the move now. And he's obviously trying to make his presence felt. Hugo? What do we do in a situation like this? Please tell me there's something we can do for them. I hate to admit it, but this is well beyond my abilities. I believe your best course of action would be to consult Cadena or Father Shion and await further instructions. Oh. You have a Lila shell, don't you? If so, then I leave this matter in your hands. Now, if you'll please excuse me, there's other business I must attend to. Wait! I've heard people talk about you before. They say you're a magic prodigy, the successor of House Fact. Are you sure there isn't anything you can do to help? Even if it's a long shot, I'll take it. I'm no expert on curses, and I don't have time to waste here. My efforts are better spent continuing the search. A logical division of labor is of paramount importance in times like these, especially when we're down several members. Time to waste? This is not a waste of time. What is that power of yours even good for anyway? It seems like you only ever use it to help yourself. Well, you know what? That's just fine by me. I'll figure this out all on my own.
What is my power good for? What indeed? Roy stands the statue staring blankly ahead, gripping her sword, poised for battle, and shocked? Yep, frozen in shock.
Hugo's spoken to the Lyle Shell. Ayala's voice echoed back in response. Hugo, I'm glad you're safe. Unica told me what happened to the Knights. There may be only one man involved here, but he seems an extremely skilled and dangerous sorcerer. I suggest not taking him on alone.
No.
Unica's already been given an item that might help undo the curse on the Knights. It's an artifact of East known as the Dreaming Idol, but it won't be able to do anything on its own. I wish there was some way I could boost its power myself.
Oh, so all that is happening side by side then.
I heard about the Knights. I never knew there was magic in this world strong enough to petrify a living human. But then, how would I know? No one from East would ever abuse the goddess's gift so frequently. Unica told me about the curse that turned the Knights of Stone. Unfortunately, there's nothing we can do to help them right now. We don't have that kind of power. Please, Hugo, do what you can to help. Without a full complement of Knights on our side, there's not a lot we can do. I never even imagined such a foul curse was possible. That's detestable. The magical gifts the goddesses have granted us aren't meant for such horrific purposes. And that our enemy has no qualms about using it on living beings. It's absolutely frightening.
More than likely, we're just gonna find the pearl, and we're just gonna give it to Unica, maybe.
Pretty good with healing magic, but there's nothing I can do about petrification. When the flow of blood through the human body comes to a complete standstill, I may as well be casting on a statue. Turning humans into solid stone, it's almost unbelievable. If Dallas has that kind of power, he's definitely not just playing around. We need magic on par with that of the Sixth Priest before we could take on someone like him. Once the barrier's down, I'll head over to the Knight's location right away. There's something I can do for them. Or maybe there's something I can do for them. Well, let's head back there and see what's around that corner then.
Really? Okay, so I have to kill those things, no matter what. Oh. Dragonbone key. So that'll probably open that one door we couldn't get through before. Physics. And open sesame. Moongreaves. Those are Jester's shoes. Why did we get Jester's shoes? They don't really fit the theme. Let's go this way first. I don't know which way is the right way. Oh yeah, that way leads to where, we found, Hugo before. When Toll said he was damaged goods. So let's see if there's anything over here. Well, I'm impressed. Getting this far is no small feat. Hey, look who it is. Toll. You've obviously gotten a lot stronger, but if you don't pay attention to your surroundings, that won't mean much. I could have easily attacked you from behind just now, and you'd been none the wiser. You think you're in any position to give me combat advice? I'm going to wish you'd attack me from behind. Seems you're still in denial. I suppose, then, I haven't given any more thought. You haven't given any more thought to what I said before about the nature of your power. If it'll put your mind at ease, you may take solace in knowing that you'll never be like me. Nor will I ever be like you. What?
Would you look at that? What are you trying to pull? What the hell is this?
It's the Black Pearl, of course, or a scale model thereof at least. This particular item was constructed by Dallas for a dry run of the ritual. But fake or no, the magic contained within is quite potent. It should be sufficient for reversing the knight's petrification.
Wait! Why are you giving this to me? Are you playing some sort of sick joke? You're so confident you'll win, you figured you'd take pity on me or something?
I guess you could call it returning a favor. I go galleoning the others quite a bit. It's probably too little too late, I know, but either way, there it is.
Do with it what you will.
Damn traitors trying to play both sides, I guess.
A replica of the Black Pearl, huh? In other words, a bunch of raw magical energy shoved into a ball. How the hell is that supposed to help anything?
Okay, and this is the actual way forward.
The enemies give quite a bit of EXP in this little ditch here.
Ouch. Hit against the wall.
Oh hey, and we get ourselves an upgrade.
And another level up right as we reach these stairs. Sweet. Let's see. They give a decent chunk of EXP. Still. They're also much easier to kill than when we were playing as Unica. We're already halfway to a level. And here we go, next level. Nice quick level up, didn't basically just took like a minute. Doesn't hurt. I just realized that those enemies are like the praying mantis boss that's coming up. Reduce MP usage.
Hugo's spoken to Lila Shell. Eola's voice echoed back in response. Commander Gallian reported that he'd found a key to the upper levels. But shortly afterward, he and the other knights returned to stone. I imagine the key was petrified along with them. Everyone's desperately searching for some means of breaking this petrification curse. But I fear there's little we can do with our current resources.
Well, let's see. Let's talk with everybody and see if we can get that to somebody.
Okay.
Let's try going to the area. Maybe Unica will be there and we'll give her the thing. Nope. Alright, let's try Rattle Xanax then. Wild Goose Chase for Unica.
So if we can find a way to power this stone idol, Roy and the others can be saved? I believe so, but it won't be an easy task. Petrification is a very powerful type of curse. Undoing it will require finding an immense store of magic to serve as the idol's core. Core? Like it has to fit inside this tiny thing? And house enough energy to undo the curse, yeah. A small piece of jewelry might work, like that ring from earlier. Has anyone found anything else like that, though? Now I get it. Well, if it isn't Hugo. Welcome back. Thank you for putting so much effort into the search for my sister. Wait, what do you have? I'm sensing an overwhelmingly strong power emanating from your pack. I believe this would be its source. Will it fit? It should be enough magic in it to... It should be enough magic in it to get the job done, at the very least. Hugo handed the Black Pearl to Unica. Ah. It's as if you read our minds. Unica, if you would, please place both the idol and that gem on the ground in front of me. Okay. Now then, let the joining begin. The dreaming idol has been fully powered. Well, that certainly seems to have done the trick. I can't believe it. If you hold that high in the air, the idol's gaze should negate the knight's petrification. You should hurry back to them. There's no time to lose. I'm on it. Your enthusiasm is quite refreshing, don't you think? Thank you so much, Hugo. On behalf of Unica as well. I know this was weighing heavily on her mind. I feared she was about to lose hope, but in one fell swoop you've given it all back to her. Truth be told, I'm just a messenger. The object itself is compliments of my brother. What? It's from Toll? Interesting. Nonetheless, you deserve our thanks as well. You are the messenger, after all. If it weren't for you, we'd still be without recourse. It was nothing, really. Now, if you'll excuse me, there's work to be done. Hugo. Sigh. Cheery as ever, that boy. He still has yet to find his way. It's only natural, I suppose. Most children of men become lost at one time or another, and grow as a result. I've offered guidance to countless such lost souls as they've worked towards tumultuous events in their lives. But this is different. Hugo's struggle runs much deeper, and I don't like the implications of what I'm sensing. The implication? Thank you for everything, Hugo. We're all extremely grateful to you. So, looks like the curse on the knights is well and truly under control now. And you're instrumental in saving them. You should take pride in your accomplishment. You've done an amazing thing. Thank you so much for everything, Hugo. If you mean to continue the search, please use caution. Though I may be incapable of moving from this room or using my power, I'm always available to talk. Please don't forget that. Hugo doesn't need an heir lent by anybody. He just needs more power. And that's all he needs. Only power. I hear you're the one who just restored the power to the Dreaming Idol. Goddesses be praised. You were instrumental in helping Unica, no? And with that help, the curse on the knights no longer seems quite so dire. Seems the petrification curse actually has a chance of being lifted now, and not a moment too soon. If they were left in that state for even another hour, who knows whether or not they'd be able to survive. I heard about the knights. Oh. Your dialogue is unimportant. Well, let's go get ourselves an item.
Ah, Hugo. Looks like you've all been successfully freed from the curse. Just now, yes. Unica told us about the role you played in this. On behalf of us all, I give you my thanks. Believe me, I didn't do a thing. Oh, come now, just take the compliment. I really do appreciate it, you know. I say, we all just let bygones be bygones. It doesn't do us any good to fight amongst ourselves. As you wish. It was never my intent to cause trouble. I'm glad to hear you say that. We're going to return to base for a time. Though that curse was broken, it placed quite a strain on our bodies. I assume you intend to continue your search, no? That was my plan, yes? Then please, take this with you. We discovered it during our own reconnaissance. You'll most likely have use for it long before we do. The Manted Medallion. Best of luck, Hugo. We're counting on you. Once we're feeling a bit more human again, we'll be right on your tail. Are you okay, Roy? Can you walk? Yeah, I'm fine. Hugo? I'm sorry for what I said before. It was extremely rude of me. Don't worry about it. I wasn't exactly treating the situation with due respect myself. Well, that's okay. I appreciate your honesty. Anyway, thank you for your help. You really saved the day by bringing us that Black Pearl replica. I'll see you later. Alright then, let's go get ourselves a mantis. The only issue is I have no idea how to fight this. Hugo fact, we meet at last. Dallas. You... You are a slow one, I must say. I was beginning to grow weary of waiting. But Toland Zava has spoken so highly of you, I couldn't pass up the chance to make your personal acquaintance. The feeling's mutual, actually. You've made quite a name for yourself around here. You are Dallas, no? In the flesh. I lead the Darklings in their noble pursuit. Though I myself am but a servant of the great demonic will, the force that spawns demons throughout this land. But enough about me. What can you tell me about yourself? Nothing you don't already know, I'm sure. How about we just cut the crap and get right down to business? I think we both know what's coming. So let's get this over with. We can settle this whole matter right here and now. How delightful. You really are as reckless and ordinary as they say. But fighting you is not my intent. Quite the opposite, in fact. Oh? Since you're so keen to dispense of formalities, I'll get right to the point. You desire power, do you not? Power enough to surpass the abilities of your 6 priests, perhaps? What? We have such power at our disposal. Moreover, we are perfectly willing to bestow it upon you. In fact, I can grant you such power right this very moment if you like. Have I piqued your interest? Is this your strategy, trying to tempt me over to the dark side? If so, then it seems I grossly overestimated you. Do you really think I'd allow myself to become a demon like my brother just to experience a power high? Why not? Is that really such a terrible idea? Think about it. Demons and magic are inextricably bound. After all, 2 parts of a greater whole. Must one part be light and the other dark? One good, the other evil? They share so much, yet bear such disparate connotations. You men and women of East use magic as a matter of course, but to better your lives. Why can we not do the same with demons?
The notion that demons are evil by nature is nothing more than a deception on the part of your goddesses. No hand forced Toll to take on demonic powers. It was a choice he made of his own volition. And as you've seen, the strength that's granted him is virtually beyond compare. Strength greater than you could ever hope to achieve with your magic. Strength worthy of a true successor. I've been observing you closely from the moment you set foot in this tower. I know your mind, your desire to kill your brother, your lust for power, the loathing you feel towards your own destiny. These thoughts consume you. I understand you. You are not so different from us as you might like to believe. Your thirst for power is unquenchable. You wish to be stronger than all others, stronger than any human is able to be. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's human nature to seek the top of every mountain, the summit of every spire. I want to see it happen, Hugo Fact. I want to see you achieve that which you desire most. I believe you could be the strongest demon there ever was. Oh, and what a spectacular sight that would be. I won't fall for this. I won't allow you to deceive me. I assure you I am being completely forthright. But, if you doubt me, how about I give you a chance to test the waters? What are you talking about? You don't become a demon all at once. You know, I can give you these powers temporarily. Call it a trial period. That way, you'll have an opportunity to see just how much stronger you can be. You must take me for an idiot. No one would be stupid enough to walk right into a trap like that. In other words, you don't trust yourself not to succumb to the demonic desires such power would awaken in you. Consider this, then. When you last saw your brother, how did he appear to you? For all his strength, did he seem any less himself? Had he lost his mind and turned into a gibbering devil? Ultimately, the choice is yours. I have no intention of forcing this upon you. If your mind is made up, then that's the end of that. Wait. If I do this, will I really be strong enough to kill him? I'm certain of it. I suspect you would be far more attuned to the power than he. It would be no contest at all, I believe. Alright. As long as it's only temporary. Of course. Come here then, if you'd please. Call upon the great demonic essence, to bestow a facet of its power upon the one who stands before me. What am I feeling? Fear not. That was but a fragment of the essence slotting itself into your soul. Beyond that door lies a guardian demon. Why not try out your newfound power on it? I must say, I'm quite looking forward to the results. What have I done? No, this is good. This is how it should be. He did this too, and it's made him far stronger than I could ever hope to be on my own. But now, I can get the upper hand. I can outmatch him. And I'll do whatever it takes to put an end to his miserable existence. Alright. I guess we should save just so we don't have to do that again. So this is ultimate power? It looks exactly the same. Hello again, boss.
I thought I was supposed to have ultimate power. Ouch. It actually hit me.
Fucking hate this boss. So very, very close.
This controller is so fucking awful. It keeps flipping itself around so I can't accurately use the fire attack. let's see if that stat boost does anything for me. Actually, I'm gonna try. I remember there being an option, I think. Give me a second. I'm gonna close East Origin, since we have a save right there. I believe in the config tool, I should be able to set a dead zone. I mean, I'm looking at the dead zone here. Well, either way, I increased the dead zone area. So hopefully that'll make it so it doesn't flip back on me repeatedly, which keeps getting me killed, or at least making the boss fights way more difficult. Yep, it's not happening anymore. It's not flipping me backwards. Nope, it just did it once. It only happens when I... Oh, no. Is this like a weird control thing? I don't understand. It doesn't seem right. Let's see if the stat buffs make a difference. Because apparently ultimate demonic power does not make any difference. That still happens? Why does that still happen? Huff, huff, pant. My abilities aren't coming any easier than before at all. I should have known he was full of it. What? Damn, how can it still be moving? How can it still be alive? This isn't good. I wasn't ready for this. What? What was that? Yeah. That's a lot of eyes. So this is what it's like to have demonic power? This should be fun. Let's get this trial run started. Shattered. That was fantastic. There's no way I can lose to him again. And then... Hugo! Stay back. Something's definitely not right about him. Oh well, it isn't Miusha and Cadena. What brings you two here? Lady Fina asked us to come and check up on you. She was worried. Hugo, what happened? Oh, this and that? Hugo. Looks like he's taken on a demonic element of his own. And it's eating him from the inside out, driving him mad. Assuming he hasn't already been completely consumed by it. Hugo, no. Please, Hugo, you have to hold on. Oh, shut the hell up, you whiny bitch. I'm tired of you always meddling in my affairs. If you don't want to shut up, I can always shut you up myself. Yusha, back to base now. Too late. So weak. So incredibly weak. Weaklings are unworthy of life. You will die. Oh hey, how's it going? Man, you are such a dumbass. Didn't I warn you about Dallas? And you went and took his offer anyway. What the hell is wrong with you? Guess you need to smack some sense into you after all. Let's do this, Hugo. Come on, you can do better than that. All those eyes and you still can't trick the sight of me? Pathetic. Was this a bullet hell? God damn it, Hugo, snap out of it already. If you let this take over, you're screwed.
Your brother didn't flip out when he took on his demonic element. And you can't let him outdo you, you know? Show me that you're the better man. Show me you have more control than he does. Didn't you tell me you wanted people to respect you for who you are? Well, right now you're nobody. Just an empty shell with a shitload of power. Is that what you really want? People won't think of you as a mighty demon, they'll just pity you. Ah. Oh. Good. Still haven't learned when to shut your mouth, have you? There we go. That's the old Hugo, all right. Yeah, I'm me again. Though I've gotten myself into quite a predicament, it seems, and pulled you in with me. And those two. Damn it, that's right. Miusha, Cadena, wake up, please. Both sorcerers are out cold. I wouldn't worry. They don't look hurt too bad, so they'll probably be fine. What about you, though? That experience had to have left you feeling pretty drained. It's nothing worse than I deserve. I thought I could have demonic powers and not be consumed by them. But in the end, he really is the stronger one. Ah, hell, don't get all sulky on me now. It's probably not even your fault. Knowing Dallas, I'm sure he planted some kind of subliminal message into your head to make you go apeshit like that. A subliminal message? Yeah, suggestion. Psychological trickery. He's pretty good at that kind of stuff. He probably intended for you to kill your friend since he knows you'd never be able to forgive yourself for that. And then he'd hit you while you were down to gain total control over you. Seems pretty likely to me, you know? Maybe so, but I was the one stupid enough to play along. I was quite enjoying the show, too. You had such potential. It's him. Dallas. I must admit, Epona, I never suspected you capable of interfering with my plans. But you've shown me your true colors, so please, allow me to show you mine as well. Turnabout is fair play, after all. What are you doing to her? Petrification? And with the second goddess and the Black Pearl already in my grasp, the ritual can begin unabated. Now, Hugo, I leave you to sit and ponder your helplessness before rushing ever onward towards your demise. Epona, hang in there, please. Damn it all. What the hell does he think this is going to accomplish? Well, I did kinda go behind his back and help the enemy after all. Wasn't really what I was trying to do, but I can hardly blame him for wanting to put me out of commission. Damn, your legs are already solid rock. You wait here. If I can get that idol we used to restore the knights. Not gonna work. It was the blessing of your goddesses that saved them, and I can't accept that blessing. Besides, I know Dallas. This was to teach me a lesson. Maybe teach us both one. That's why it's moving so slowly. I suspect once the last part of me turns to stone, I'll probably crumble to dust. There won't be enough time. No. Isn't there anything I can do? Anything at all? Yeah, there is. Just stay here with me. Keep holding me like you are. That's all I could ever ask for. Okay. Can you tell me why you did all this? Why you did so much to help me with knowing the risks? I don't know how to say stuff like this too well. I've never felt anything like this before, so I just wanted to help you. It seemed like the right thing to do. And I still think it was. I have no regrets. That's it? You just helped me because of the way you felt about me? That's not right. You deserve better, and I deserve worse. Come on, don't talk like that. You're a real interesting man, Hugo Fact. I will always respect you and look up to you for who you are. Yep, the dust. No. Hugo. Hugo. All this time I've been trying so hard to gain power, but what has it actually gotten me? All it's done is taken from me. It hasn't given me a single goddamn thing. Why didn't I realize it sooner? The signs were there right in front of me. Sorry. So sorry. I know finding Lady Rhea and the Black Pearl is of the utmost importance, but are you sure you're up to it, Hugo? You really don't need any company? I'll be fine. According to Dallas, both Lady Rhea and the Black Pearl have already been captured, and apparently he's starting some kind of demonic ritual now. We're running out of time. I can't afford to wallow in self-pity. I guess, when you put it that way... Hugo... I know a lot's going through your mind, but try not to let it distract you. The road ahead promises to be a bumpy one, and we can't afford to lose you. Don't worry about me. I'll manage on my own until Lady Fina's been freed from that barrier. Once she's out, I'm counting on you all for backup. And you'll have it, I promise you that. I'll be right behind you, Hugo. My path is clear now. I know what I have to do if I'm ever to settle things with my brother. This is for you, Epona. I want to prove to you, and to myself, that your trust in me was not misplaced. So in this timeline, Epona dies. Like, dies. Well, actually, yeah, like in Unica's timeline, she did not die. She was just knocked unconscious. And then kind of just left to the side. No one really cares. Ah, she gives me the special talisman to revive you. For the time being, we've asked Shion and Dino to work on taking down the barrier. We'll be joining them shortly, so don't worry. You just need to keep heading up the tower. Please don't worry about us, Hugo. As soon as we ensure everyone is back in tip-top shape, we'll go back for Lady Fina. There's no need for concern. Just focus on your own objectives. Be careful, okay? All that remains is the tower's summit. This is no time for hesitation. I have to go. Forgot, there was unique dialect for a lot of those situations, too. Don't worry, I've got my eye on Cadena and Musha. You need to focus on rescuing Lady Rhea. Let's go. Where are all the knights? You worked here to take over for Cadena and Musha. I assumed their task would be nearly completed by now. But I seem to have underestimated the sheer power of this barrier. With our abilities alone, I thought we could bring it down in 3 days' time. Things are as urgent as they can be, I fear. With Lady Rhea and the Black Pearl in the enemy's hands, we don't have even a moment to lose anymore. Hugo, you must head directly to the tower's summit if you can. That's where everything will come to a head. We'll stay here and work on the barrier until Cadena and Miosha get back. Hugo, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe. I heard about what happened. I hope I didn't worry you too much, Lady Fina. I'm very sorry if I did. Well, there's no need for you to apologize at all. I'm just grateful you were able to find your true path, even in the face of such daunting temptation. The strong bonds you've formed here seem to have supported you well in your time of need. Though the experience was not without a heavy price, I'm truly sorry for your loss. Thank you. Since time is at a premium, though, I'd ask that you please excuse me now. As you are no doubt aware, both Lady Rhea and the Black Pearl have already fallen into the enemy's hands. We must make haste to the tower summit. Of course. Just be careful, Hugo. You face the most dangerous enemy in the history of East there. No precaution is unwarranted. We'll join you as soon as we're able. There's no need for concern. I'm well aware of the dangers, and I'm fully prepared to face them. Let's head back up the tower so we can deal with the next area. Some saxiness. I believe to the right here, there was a thing.
Boy, I love the confusion aspect so much. The group appears to be hungry. I keep finding little ones in the strangest places. Perhaps their fates are linked. What the? The surge of power came welling up from within. Hugo's now able to use Burst. So now we get our thing. A powerful barrier emanates from Hugo, so it's basically the same thing as the other one. Okay. This is amazing. It's like a newfound power is coursing through my veins. But it's not a threatening power. It's really quite pleasant. You lot never cease to amaze me. From the bottom of my heart, I extend my utmost gratitude. Laria Garb. So more defense. Offers high defense. That's it. Nothing else. Okay. I don't want to miss a path, so I'm gonna go back this way. The path to the north we didn't go through. Ah. Yeah, I did the same exact thing last time, and I completely forgot about that, the mirror. Huh. These guys only deal 8 damage now. Oh yeah. My best move is just shooting reliably while standing still. How's base camp doing? After traveling all that way. Alright. Back up we go. Oh, hey, how's it going? So, you've come. You're the man I saw at the Pona before. I am. I'm Kishgal, a warrior of the Darklings. Epona's told me quite a lot about you. I really don't care for fighting sorcerers. But you come a long way to get here. Perhaps it's our destiny to meet in battle. So, what do you say we get this over with? Wait. If you don't care for fighting sorcerers, then why fight me? I have no particular desire to engage in pointless combat. They may not want to fight you, but I got a score to settle. Epona's death is on your hands, after all. How'd you learn of that so quickly? And what are you to her? I'm her big brother. What? I figured that. We're a proud family of warriors. Every day of our lives is devoted to the glory of battle. My sister and I never had particularly deep bonds, but I always respected her ability, and I enjoyed sparring with her. So I think avenging her death is reason enough to put aside my general dislike of fighting sorcerers. Very well. It's a matter of honor, who am I to argue? But know that I have a duty to fulfill, and I don't intend to let the likes of you keep me from it. I won't hold back. I wouldn't have it any other way. Let's see what you're made of. Okay, so the whole body of that thing is damage prone. Okay. Sure. That works for me. Achievement unlocked. Stay down. Are you satisfied now? Because I have other places to be. I don't have any quarrel with you. I'd prefer not to keep fighting. I'm not through with you yet. What? Not you too. I released the demonic element within me, just as your brother did. The battle shall not end until one of us falls. Oh my. Oh, the ritual's starting. What was that? Has the ritual begun? Heh, good guess. Your precious shrine won't be safe in the sky for much longer. What? My interest here wears thin. Let's call it a match, shall we? Here. Rod. Why are you... I told you, I'm not interested in fighting sorcerers. Epina's blood is on your hands, but she died protecting you. And your arms, from what I hear. She obviously saw something in you, so I figure I owe you at least this much. From here on out, though, you're on your own. Wait, before you go... Hugo took out the talisman Epina had slipped into his pocket just before she passed. I think you should have this, as a memento of your sister. The Daybreak Talisman. It's an heirloom passed down from our ancestors. Supposedly, it has the power to bring one back from the brink of death. Petrification notwithstanding, I suppose. I think she'd want you to have it. But... don't argue, just take it. But in exchange, I want you to tell me one thing. When she died, was she smiling? Yes. She looked satisfied, and she said she had no regrets. Good. I believe Tower Core, or whatever this one's called. Shadow, what is it? Demonic Core 1 is closer to where we need to go, so... Looks like our weapon's still got room for augmentation. Yes. Ever since the tower shook, I haven't been able to contact any of the 6 priests. I hope everyone's alright. I hope the 6 priests and the others who sought shelter in Solomon's Shrine are alright. The fate of East may depend on those of us who come down here to the surface, Hugo. We must succeed, so we can all go home once more, so we all still have a home to return to.
Solomon Shrine is actually falling. You have to hurry. We have to get through this barrier. Damn it, our time's running out. I'm almost tempted to ask you for help, but no, we can handle this. I need you to get up to the summit. And you have to hurry, Hugo. Lady Ree needs our help now more than ever. Solomon's Shrine is encased in magic strings, and all are under Dallas' control. It's hard to believe one man can wield such power. We haven't a moment to lose. Until we can join you, Hugo, you're well and truly on your own.
Oh, I exited the menu at the same exact time I did that. So both sound effects played at the same time. Stuff like that's always funny. I'm gonna skip past all the enemies here. Actually, how much EXP does, like, the flowers give? Not worth it. Man. There we go. Okay. Damn. Went in the circle again. Let's see. So go here, and then we go right. Or not right, left. That's why I keep screwing up. I mix up my rights and my lefts. Of course, it all makes sense now. I'm just completely incompetent. There's like 2 more chests around here, I think. There's a few that I missed, I know. And we can upgrade our weapon again. And we made it to the end. I don't believe there were any paths I missed, but I'm gonna double check. I don't want to accidentally miss something. I'm not sure if I checked all the paths over here. Okay, that just leads back to the entrance. Alright, so I think I got everything then. Let's see, anything good? Boost recovery? Sure. Let's go back to the base of the tower. Upgrade our weapon. And then we fight the boss, Zava. And beat her up. Hugo's wand has been strengthened. Alright, it's done, but I think I've reached out everyone's abilities here. Yeah, it's the same dialogue. I see. Still, you've done a great job. It's immeasurably more powerful than it was when I first entered this tower. I should be able to take on any enemy just the way it is.
A compliment from Hugo Fact? This is going straight to my head, I think. Can't believe how far we've come and how much there is left to accomplish. I believe in you. I know you'll be able to handle anything that comes your way. But still, unless you feel the same, you're as good as dead. So you better be confident what you're doing, you got that? Don't worry. My path is clear now, thank you, Rico. Alright, let's take on Sorceress Lady. Either that, or do we want to try to level up again? I have no confidence in myself. I'm going to try to level up again. Leveling up shouldn't be too difficult, since all the enemies are now respawned. And I know my way through this dungeon now. We can just keep going through the route to the exit. Yeah, I am very close to getting a level up now. There we go. The enemies now give like nothing. One level, worth it. Loud footsteps. Well met, wizard boy. You I hear you accepted a taste of Lord Dallas's dark gift. Does that make you one of us now? Don't kid yourself. I'm never letting myself fall into that trap again, no matter how grim the circumstances may be. What a shame. Demonic influence gives one such a sweet feeling of liberation. Did you not find the experience pleasurable? More pleasurable than anything you'd ever experienced before or since? You don't want to say yes, but you just can't bring yourself to say no. Lord Dallas does seem particularly taken with you. It's not too late. You can still change your mind. Not a chance. The power was extraordinary, but the experience itself was anything but sweet. It was certainly liberating, though. It liberated me from my senses, my reason, my identity. If that were my idea of pleasure, I'd be better off seeking shelter at the bottom of a bottle. Oh, you're so cute when you put on such a brave face. Did Epona's death shock the power lust right out of you, is that it? You shouldn't let a pathetic backwoods girl like her hold you back. She got what she deserved. We may stand on different sides, but we are both practitioners of magic, and we both excel in our fields. There's more than enough demonic essence to go around. We can both rule supreme over this land, together. Sava, was it? You seem awfully taken with me yourself, but I'm afraid I'm just not into middle-aged women. You impertinent. To put it bluntly, I find you annoying. You're like a fly buzzing around my head. If you're going to attempt someone over your side, I'd suggest you look elsewhere. Oh, this is rich. You think you could speak to me like that, you little twerp? You talk a good game, but let's see how well you're able to stand by your own convictions. Can you turn your back on your newly awakened demonic powers once again? Let's find out, shall we? What is this? It's a barrier, designed to agitate your demonic power and drive you into a frenzy. How much of this ultimate pain and pleasure can you withstand, I wonder? I look forward to finding out. What? How? How can you be so close to the demonic essence and still retain your own will? I told you, I'll never fall into that trap again. Well, you've certainly made your point. If you'd only played nicely, this could have been avoided. But since you seem to have a death wish, you leave me little choice. I present you the most elite of all my familiars. Go, my lovelies, tear this foolish boy limb from limb.
Insta-death.
Got him. This can't be. How could a child like you defeat me? It's best if you don't talk. With wounds like that, you have no hope of surviving. You might as well take in the sights of this world while you can. You son of a bitch, you should mind your own business. But it's alright. Once Lord Dallas releases the demonic essence, I will be... Plop. There's no time to lose. I have to go. Now. Hold up. You should be able to finish Hugo's route by the end of this stream. Good Sunday stream. And then we just have to finish off Toll's route. Well, there's no new dialogue. We just have to finish Toll's route, and then we can play Cold Steel 4, because it's going to be releasing in a few days now. Like, 2 days? 29th, maybe? I can't remember. It's coming out eventually. More than likely, I'll beat Toll's route right by that time. It'll be perfect. Absolutely perfect. I think we should hit level 50 by the time we reach the final boss. I think 50 is a good level to be.
Dark Falcon. Occasionally negates enemy attacks. Potentially useful. Yeah, those guys are much easier to fight with Yugo than with Unica. Oh boy, that's a lot of stats effects. Jerk was trying to push me off the ledge. this, I guess. We're level 48 right now. How are we gonna get that last little boost? Oh. You have a boss fight here. I thought I might find you here. Toll. So you beat Zava and Kishka alike. I must admit, I'm impressed. The biggest surprise, though, is that you accepted demonic powers, yet by all appearances refrained from using them. I suppose that means you finally found a road to call your own? I did. In pursuing you, I came to realize I was basically just walking in your footsteps. I desired power for power's sake, and sought to become stronger regardless of the consequences. In a way, I suppose I was doing exactly as Father always taught us, the ideals of House Fact to the letter. But that's not who I am. I realize that the thing I seek isn't power itself. It's a strength of mind to wield that power effectively. It's mastery. Once I realized that, everything else suddenly fell into place. I will never allow myself to be consumed by that power. I accepted Father's teachings blindly and sought an unmatchable strength just as blindly, but no more. I intend to defeat you here and now, but I'm not about to rely on any demonic essence to do it. My own power will be plenty. Seems like I sorely misjudged you. I thought the days of being one-upped by my little brother were through. Still, it seems we've both chosen our own paths, and sadly, they don't lead to the same place. I won't yield to you, Hugo. Brother or no, we stand on opposite sides. Show me your power. Untainted by my family's doctrines, unreliant upon the demon essence, your own strength. Why do you keep looking to the left when I'm trying to move to the right? Brute force, baby. You've done well for yourself, Hugo. I guess I made the right choice. In some regards, anyway. What are you talking about? Long ago, I chose to distance myself from House Fact and become a holy knight. I did this partly because it's what I wanted, but mostly because I thought you were better suited for the role of successor than I could ever hope to be. What? Magic ability has always been exponentially greater than my own. It's likely why Father didn't try to stop me. But in the end, all I really accomplished was forcing you into a life you never wanted. Go, Hugo. Seeing as you are now, I know I can leave my affairs in your hands. I know you'll do what's right. Even if I kinda hate to admit it. Hey! Toll has fallen unconscious. How am I supposed to take over your affairs when I don't even know what you were trying to do? At least I can be sure now that you never had any ill intent. I have no idea if I can live up to your expectations or not. But I'll do the best I can, brother. You have my word. But we are now level 49. And we are close to leveling up, so we can run back to the last room and get ourselves that last sweet, sweet level. Because Toll gives a lot of EXP. There it is. Level 50. He was spoken to Lila Shell, but heard no response. Everything else has been taken care of. All that remains is the final confrontation. I guess we'll do one last checkup before we go to the final boss and beat it. So you actually met with your brother then? I did. Though suffice to say, we still didn't quite see eye to eye. Nonetheless, it seems he's become a bit more honest with himself. Has he now? I'm happy to hear it, actually. What are you laughing about? I said nothing to imply he's actually improved where it matters. Okay. Looks like I'm the only one left. Once I get everything together here, I'll be right behind you. Hang in there, Hugo. I'll see you at the summit. How's it going at Rattle's Annex? Yeah, I'm not grinding for all that. Not happening. That's literally hours of grinding, probably. Or maybe closer to 1 hour. Somewhere between 1 hour and 2 hours of grinding to get everything, probably. Almost certainly. And there's no reason to do it. Press, Hugo. We'll be right behind you. Until then, be sure you stay safe, okay? Just a little longer, and this barrier will be history. Thanks to these two, I should be free from this barrier very soon. Hugo, until we're able to join you, please make certain you consider the danger you're up against and act accordingly. Level 50. I'm ready. Hey Toll, still taking a nap? See you later. We have reached the summit. And now we have two at the summit. Both of them, playtime, very, very similar. Ah. So, the successor to House Fact makes his dramatic final appearance. Hugo. It seems you suppressed the demonic element I bestowed upon you. Yet, even without its power, you managed to get past every one of my subordinates. I'm impressed, but also very, very disappointed. You could have been so much more. Don't even try it. I have no intention of believing a single word you say. I never should have in the first place. Release Lady Rhea and hand over the Black Pearl. Now. Listen to you making demands. I think we both know I'm not about to comply.
You see, I need both the goddess and the pearl to complete my ritual. The ritual to drag Solomon's shrine back down to the surface. I'm aware of it. But why? What will that accomplish? It's simple, really. The black pearl is what holds the shrine aloft, and it's using a considerable amount of power to do so. Logically, if expending so much energy on that one task, its potency is limited. And since the only divine affectations of a goddess can control the pearl, well, I think you get the idea. Wait. So you intend to crash our holiest of shrines into the ground, killing all who dwell within, just to unlock the Black Pearl's full power? When you put it that way, yes. A most succinct summation indeed. I then plan to steal the goddess's power, granting me full, unrestricted control over the pearl and all it represents. And finally, at long last, I'll be able to give the demonic essence form, creating the perfect existence. You think I'm just gonna stand by and let you do this? Barrier. What? You're wasting your time. Your pathetic magic cannot possibly penetrate this barrier. Hugo, stop. He's absorbed the demonic essence into himself. No normal attacks can even touch him. Damn. Pity. I would have enjoyed watching him struggle a bit more, but thank you for enlightening him nonetheless. Unfortunately for you, Hugo Fact, turnabout is fair play, remember? Hugo! What now? If you unleash your demonic element, you might just stand a chance of surviving this. Or you persist in your obstinacy and rush to your eternal reward. I won't do it. If I give in now, I'll never be able to show my face to her. I'd rather die. Such sentimental drivel. I hope it provides you with some comfort on your journey to hell. Is this the end? Am I really incapable of doing this without resorting to that other side of me? I'm sorry, Epona. But the power of friendship and the goddesses saved the day. What? How? It seems you've been busy, Hugo. Hang in there. We're here for you as promised. If you please, Rhi, you must gather our power and confer it upon Hugo. On your leave, Fina. What in the world? No, is this the power of the goddesses? Never forget, Hugo, you're not alone in this. Every one of us is behind you. Our thoughts, our feelings, and our strengths are all with you now. I can feel them coursing through me. Ha! Zap. I did it. Impudent worm. I will not allow my ambitions to be foiled by the likes of you. Behold my true power. What the? Watch out, Hugo. He's using the essence within him to take on a demonic form. I will show you the perfect fusion of man and demon. May the sight be forever seared into your vision.
Oh shit. I forgot to equip the thingy. I'm just gonna reset real quick. Much better. And now we'll just skip all the dialogue. I believe the A-B trick works in this game. Yes, it does. Unfortunately, it doesn't have the fast-forward mode that a lot of other Falcom games have. This is about as fast as we can go. Here we go. Alright. Time to destroy Dallas with facts and logic. Alright, stage 2, let's go. Are you stuck? Are you okay, Dallas? Alright, stage 3. Alright, final phase. And we didn't even need to revive. And that is Hugo Fax route done. And now we just have to do the true route, Toll's route. Never imagined a lowly weakling like you could thwart my ambitions. So I'm a lowly weakling, am I? Sounds about right. Still, I walk my own path now, a path I've chosen for myself. It's a bumpy road to be sure, but I'll never deviate from it again. Such naivete. The blood of House Fact is more corrupt than you know. Just as my Darklings compulsively pursued their ideals to the bitter end, so too will you succumb to the curse of your bloodline, sooner or later. Gone to ashes. Hugo, please stand back. What you see before you is the demonic essence itself. Fina, are you ready? I am.
You're certain you won't return with us then? We are. We gave up our wings to seal away the essence. Those wings were our power and our life's energy. Even now we grow weary. Soon we'll drift into sleep, likely for a long, long time. The seal we've placed on the demonic essence is imperfect at best. Returning the Black Pearl to Solomon's Shrine would be far too dangerous. Even keeping it here would be inviting calamity. Once we've drifted into sleep, both we and the Pearl must be entombed deep within the earth, far from human hands. No. Thank you, Hugo. It's only because of you that we were able to avert this crisis. Indeed, I can't even imagine how we could ever repay you for what you've done. You needn't do a thing. Without you and everyone else down here, I never could have accomplished what I did. I only regret that my brother isn't here to pay his respects as well. I can't seem to find him anywhere. It's quite alright. I must ask though, Hugo, are you troubled by Dallas's last words to you? They seem to strike a chord. Something dark fact. Well, he struck one with us as well, referring to our powers as affectations, belittling our divinity, and in many ways he was right. Our powers are limited. We can't see into the future, for example, but we don't have to know he was wrong about you. You took on the might of a demon, yet resisted its influence. That may be an accomplishment beyond even our abilities. I believe what my sister's trying to say is that your bloodline doesn't shape you. You are who you are. So please, try not to let it get to you. It was an empty platitude from an empty soul. I understand. It would seem our time is up. Indeed. The rest is in your hands, my friends. We shall do as you've instructed, miladies. We thank you both, with all our hearts and souls, for all the guidance and wisdom you've imparted upon us in the many long years since the founding of Ys. I think you have that backwards. It's you who have imparted guidance and wisdom upon us. Thank you all for so much. Thank you all so much for everything. Lady Ree, Lady Fina. Don't look at us like that, Unica. One day we will awaken again. When that day comes, we'll be sure to look you up. Okay.
And so, the crisis that had brought the land of East to the brink of annihilation was finally resolved, albeit impermanently. You and the others enshrined the goddesses in the Black Pearl deep underground just as promised. Afterward, they began preparing to use their remaining magical energy for a return trip to Solomon's Shrine in the heavens. So, you're leaving then?
Yes, with the tower's influence cut off, Solomon's Shrine has begun reascending to its proper place in the heavens. But the farther it gets from the surface, the more difficult it becomes to maintain a transport spell. We must not miss our chance.
It will be lonely here without you.
Perhaps we shall do as the goddesses and sleep. And someday, once they have awoken, I pray we can all meet again. We would like nothing more. I wonder how long it will be before the goddesses walk among us again, and we can all safely return to the surface. Too long, I'm sure. Indeed. But should it happen within my lifetime, I hope to be here for it. I intend to stay behind. What? Hugo? What brought this on? I simply don't want to live out the rest of my days on a cramped little island in the sky. And if I go back now, I may never get the chance to come down here again. But why would you even want to? Are you planning to look after Lady Ree and Lady Fina or something? Oh wait, I think I know. Yeah, just hit me as well. You're worried about your brother, aren't you? What? No, that's ridiculous. How could you both independently come up with such an idiotic notion? Fine, that's not it then. But hey, if you're staying behind, I see no reason I shouldn't join you. Yeah, me too. I'm worried about leaving the Gosses alone in that chamber, and I really don't like being so far away from them. Yeah, that was my first thought when Hugo said he was staying, and I feel exactly the same way. So maybe I should stay too, if you'll all have me anyway. I don't ever want to leave their sides if I don't have to. Sigh, I knew you were going to say that. Commander, Cecilia, Ramona, I understand. We'll pass along your regards. You two take care of each other now, you hear? Oh yeah, because he's alive in this timeline. Wait, does this mean you're staying too, Roy? The fact you didn't pick up on that until now, just proves you really do need someone to look after you. I don't think you'd last one day down here without me. Oh, come on, are you ever gonna stop treating me like a little kid? Sigh. Just look what you started, Hugo. I wish I could tell you all to take some time and think this through, but time is a luxury we don't have. Sorry about this, Cadena. I'll let Priest Fact know of your decision, Hugo, and the rest of your families too, for that matter. I imagine there's going to be hell to pay, though, so you better be damn sure you're doing the right thing. I believe we are. Take care of yourself, Cadena. Let the people of East know they'll be in our thoughts and in our prayers. Second credits. Yay. Well, I guess once these credits end, that'll be it for the stream for tonight. Got some stuff I need to take care of before I head to bed, so... it is how it is. But okay. I just gotta wonder, how's Toll's route going to differ from the other two routes, considering that is supposed to be the true route of East Origin, the canonical route. I also have no idea how Toll plays. I mean, I played on very easy some, like, 4 years ago. But I honestly cannot remember any of it. We're gonna beat the whole game on hard. Nightmare's out of my grasp. I'm not that good. But a few more days until Trails of Cold Steel 4, right?
at least its official release date. More than likely, I'll beat Toll's route a day or two after it comes out, and I'll have it in my PlayStation 4 right here at my right side here. Right now, I think God of War 4 is currently in it. Should probably remove that disc now that I think about it. Yep, it's God of War. To be continued later. Probably not tomorrow, though. We'll see. Alright. Whereas PS5 don't have yet. Hugo's clear data has been saved. Hugo can now be used in the time attack mode. It's a fact. Magic is awesome. After selecting the time attack at the title screen, you may select your character and difficulty level. Toll can now be used in story mode. He'll appear on the character select screen when starting a new game. Yes, he's most definitely there, and he's been there. But yeah. Till then, I guess. And end stream.